I'll talk with cricket. Back to you. Really good World Cup. Players were ODI. Good morning, viewers. We are live from the Moosa Cricket Stadium here for the LA Avengers versus Mighty Dallas. This would be a very good contest considering both the teams placed at the top of the tables in their respective groups. Just a correction, both the teams are the top two in their own in the group. LA Avengers 2 out of 2 wins, and so do Mighty Dallas. It's the LA Avengers who have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. It's Praveen Ahir taking strike and Madhivaran Durai to open the bowling for the Mighty Dallas. Here he comes. Good start right away. Single taken off the first ball, off the mark. So Praveen Ahir gets off the mark. Chaitanyan Narayanan, the other opener for the LA Avengers. This is the Masters over 40 Nationals happening in Houston. As in comes Madhivanan, that's a good delivery outside the off stump, left alone. And a really good day to have a game of cricket here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas. Bright sunny day, wind flowing across the ground. Wonderful conditions. As in comes Madhivanan. Right, attacking the stumps. Defended there by Chaitanyan. This is a good wicket here. We have seen 300 been put up on Sunday. The team batting first put up 300. The other day the team got all out for 150 and it still managed to defend the score. So the two games that have happened so far at the Moosa Stadium for the over 40 nationals, both the teams batting first have won the game. But not to forget the Mighty Dallas, they have got a very strong batting lineup. The captain himself, Mohammad Farooq, had a really good outing at the over 50s World Cup in Pakistan. The ball sneaked through him. So good tight start here from Madhivanan Durai. We all have seen him bowl here at the Moosa Stadium and around Houston in the Masters League. He's really good bowler, bowls good pace, hits the deck hard. This time gone down the leg side, keeper not able to collect that one, and it will be 5 wides. Just as I said, it's a really good tight start from him. The ball's gone down the leg side for 4. So 6 runs up on the board. Still couple of balls more to be bowled in this over. As in comes Madhivanan Durai. It's a good delivery outside the off stump. He's teasing the batsman. And that's the end of the first over. After 1 over, the LA Avengers are 6 for none. Here we go. Start of the next over. Left arm over the wicket. 5 wides came from the first over, so they've got 6 runs up on the board already. It's Amir Shahzad bowling from the Peerland end. We have seen him do the talk with the ball early on. In the Masters, there was a half-hearted appeal. He gets the ball into the right-hander, which becomes very difficult. Left arm over the wicket, bowls with good pace, shapes the ball in, gets the LBW into the question. Meanwhile, this is a good evenly spread out field. The 2 fielders outside are third man and a fine leg. They've got a slip in place. They've got a backward square leg, a mid wicket and a mid on the leg side. And 3 fielders square of the offside, as in comes Amir Shahzad. Again, there's a lot of swing on that one. Again, the keeper not able to hold on to it. He will sneak in another single with that wide delivery. Chaitanyan yet to get off the mark. It's Praveen here, who has faced 2 deliveries and taken 2 singles. Need to be tight with the wides early on, creates the pressure on the opening batters. Again, a good delivery that will get a single. So this has been a good start for the LA Avengers. Although most of the runs have come in form of extras, this was signal leg by the umpire. This time it's good delivery again, hint of swing, ball shaping in, but very well managed there by Chaitanyan. And the first power play, this lasts for 1 to 15 overs, and they can have 3 men outside. At the moment, they are just sticking to 2. Now we see a change in field here. Field at backward square leg has come to a leg slip, and the field at fine leg has moved to deep backward square leg. This time flicked in the gap. They will come back for the second. So Chaitanyan, oh no, they settle down just for a single. Send back. So Chaitanyan gets off the mark with that single. Really good start this. The LA Avengers is going to be a very tight game. It won't be a one-sided game. It seems like both are strong teams. In comes Amir and he's bowled him. What a beauty that from Amir Shahzad. That's completely gone through his defense. And the first wicket down. Praveen here has to depart for 2. Excellent delivery to get rid of him. Ball shaping into the right-hander and goes through his defense. There we can see it in the replay. Excellent ball, just pitched in the, which was slightly fuller, and goes through the gap between bat and pad. So wonderful delivery to get the first wicket. LA Avengers are 11 for 1 after 2 overs. So start of the third over, in comes Madhivanan. Oh, that's a short delivery, and he's pulled that one away for a boundary. Beautiful shot that from Chaitanyan. But what a delivery that in the last over from Amir Shahzad to get rid of the opener Praveen Ahir. Ball shaping in and knocks off the leg stump. But this time it was a loose delivery. Short ball onto his chest region, and he's easily dispatched that. There's nobody back there, square of the leg side. Just one field at fine leg, but he had it a lot squarer this time. In comes Madhivanan. This time again, slightly short outside the off stump. He's tried to slash at that one, Chaitanyan. That was the first boundary of the innings for the LA Avengers, coming from the bat of Chaitanyan. Madhivanan just needs to get his line a little bit close to the stumps. Bowling. There's an outside edge. Will get a single. Meanwhile, it's Rishikesh Unni, the new man out there, coming in very early at number 3, just in the third over. They've lost the early wicket, and now we see 2 slips in place. Mohammad Farooq and Jignesh Desai standing in the slip. In comes Madhi, and that's a solid front foot defense of the first ball. There we see some aggression right away from Madhivanan. So they need to capitalize on this situation here. The mighty Dallas, they've got an early wicket. Shouldn't let the batsman go free. Try and get as many dot balls as possible. Build up the pressure again. Fishing outside the off stump. Good delivery that. Trying to move the ball away from the right hander. That's why he's got 2 slips in place. So 5 runs have come of this over so far. And 1 more ball to go. In comes Madhivanan. This time he's driven it, but an outside edge will take it to the field at third man. So 6 coming off this over. After 3 overs, the LA Avengers are 17 for 1. So Amir Shahzad into his second over, coming in from the PL end. Again, too much swing. Ball going down the leg side. This time a good collect by the wicket keeper. So the run rate is 6 at the moment. They've lost 1 opener. Rishikesh Unni, he's looking good out there. He's looking confident. And that's the second wicket down. It was a full toss on the pads, flicked it and straight to the fielder. Can you believe it? What a spell Amir Shahzad is bowling. Second wicket for him. Avengers 18 for 2 already in the 4th over. It was a full toss, ball swinging in onto his pads. It was a flick shot and an excellent catch. The ball was traveling. He had timed it really well. The fielder at mid wicket takes a brilliant catch to get rid of Rishikesh Unni. So that's the second wicket down, and LA Avengers are in some sort of trouble early on. So it's 18 for 2, the LA Avengers. Second wicket for Amir Shahzad. So Amit is the new man in. There's an appeal, and umpire stays his ground. He has taken his time. It was a very close appeal. Excellent delivery that from Amir Shahzad. A late appeal from the bowler, although. The keeper and the slip fielder went up right away. Oh, that's a very close call. Maybe with the swing, the ball might be missing the leg stump. That's what the umpire might be thinking. What a spell he's having here. Amit Agwekar, the new man, coming into bat at number 4. Very difficult for right-hander to face this kind of a delivery. Again, we see he was trying to drive it through the covers region, but with the swing, the ball hitting the inside part of the bat. He's given away 5 runs so far, most of them in form of extras. Not easy to score runs against him. Apart from the wides, he's bowling really tight length for the legal deliveries. There again, excellent fielding at backward point. Saved a single for his side. More importantly, kept the new man on strike. So making full use of the new ball here, Amir Shahzad. Would have been the third wicket had the umpire raised his finger for the leg before. This time again, the ball coming in, but this was a half-hearted appeal. Maybe some inside edge on that one. What a spell this is. And it's just the second over. You might expect another 3 odd overs for Amir Shahzad, as he's rushing in for his last delivery. This time again a low full toss, but he won't get any run on that. So just 1 run coming off it and a wicket. After 4 overs, the LA Avengers are 18 for 2. So Madhivanan to continue. He's bowling outside the off stump channel testing the batter's patience, making the batsman to play at it, maybe get an outside edge. A couple of slip fielders in there. He too would be looking to get on the wickets column. Couple of wickets already for Amir Shahzad. But they need to build a strong partnership here. That's slashed and it's in the gap. And the good chase and effort there by the fielder at third man saved certain two for his side. We have seen the fielding so far has been excellent today from the mighty Dallas. They've saved some runs. They've taken that excellent catch. We saw them come out very early today in the morning. All of them were right on the field doing their warm-ups. In comes Madhivanan. Again, some hint of swing ball shaping away from the right-hander. Chaitanyan moves on to 8 now of 13 deliveries. He has already struck one boundary. .6 the run rate at the moment. Not bad considering they've lost 2 wickets early on. Anything about 200 is a good total on this surface. But even we have seen 148 being defended on the first day. So this is a good batter and bowler friendly surface. If you bowl in the right regions, you will be rewarded. And if you give some time on this wicket, then it will be pretty easy for you as a batter to get the runs. Madhivanandura is sticking to that line of the 5th stump region. There again we see Amit is yet to get off the mark. He will take his time considering the ball swinging. Already 2 wickets down. Will take some time to settle down, and I think now we see a fielder at slip has gone. Yes, the captain Mohammad Farooq comes out of slip and goes to a very short cover sort of position. Standing very close to the batsman. Perhaps for that kind of shot. So dot ball to finish off that over. 5 overs gone. The LA Avengers are 21 for 2. Amir Shahzad into his 3rd over now. This time cut away but straight to the fielder. He's bowling really good today. Has got a wicket in both of his overs. There was a close leg before shout as well against the new batter Amit. Chaitanyan is slowly settling down now. Has already got one boundary and batting on 9 of 15 deliveries. There we see covering the swing Full stride forward, presenting the full face of the bat. It's what you need to do just early on. Play off some of these overs. If the ball's doing too much, there's a lot of time later on. But the first delivery, what a beauty that first wicket, what a beauty that delivery was. The run rate has now dipped below 4. Oh, he put it down. It was an edge. Not an easy chance for the keeper. Had to go down to his right. It was a very low catch. He did get his hand to it. But another opportunity missed here. And would have been an important wicket of Chaitanyan. It would have been the third wicket for Amir Shahzad. A different sort of approach this from Chaitanyan. Most of the batters tend to shuffle across to the middle or off stump. He's just shuffling outside the leg stump, taking his back leg away. Might be to cover the swing. Moves into double digits nonetheless. Just one run has come in this over. And it's the last ball as in comes Amir. This time on the pads, flicked away for a single. So just 2 coming off it. After 6 overs, the LA Avengers are 22 for 2. So Madhivanan very quick to get into his over. Not wasting much time, the mighty Dallas. The fielders are going back to the position very quickly after the end of each over. Madhivanan still looking for his first wicket. But he's rushing in very hard. Putting in the effort. It's a patience game here. Amit leaves that one alone outside the off stump. Rakesh Jain, the umpire, standing at the non-striker's end. A very experienced umpire. He knows all of these guys. Has been around with them. That's a good looking drive in the gap. It will only be a single though. So Amit now moves on to 2 of 12 deliveries. Runs are not easy to come here. The bowlers are doing a really good job. Oh, he comes down the track and looking to pull that one away on the leg side. Lucky he did get a bat of that. It would have been a chance for the keeper to redeem the drop catch in the last over had he got an outside edge or under edge over here. This time again a short delivery defended by Chaitanyan. So being cautious here, both the batters being watchful. Just taking the time to settle in, get rid of the new ball, the swing. Again looking to cut that one away. So just one run coming off this over. Another good over here from IT Dallas. After 7, LA Avengers are 24 for 2. Again we see the bowlers and the fielders very quick to change their positions after the over. Amir Shahzad already starting his over within 1 minute. Now he's into his fourth over here. There was a missed opportunity in the previous over against his bowling. And it was Chaitanyan who got that outside edge. The keeper not able to hold on to that one. In comes Amir. Again looking to place that one away towards third man for a single. But straight to the fielder at point. So runs are not easy to come here at the moment for the LA Avengers. The bowlers are doing a really good job keeping it very tight. And so do the fielders. They're not letting the batsmen take the singles easily. In comes Amir. This time driven, but again straight to the fielder. Not able to find the gap. This was a good looking confident shot from Amit. Straight into the hands of the fielder at covers. This is a good field set by the captain. Still not able to get away the batter. 4 dot balls in this over. And how many times have we seen Amir Shahzad get wickets with the new ball early on? Again looking to drive that one straight to the field at mid off. The pressure might be building up, but they need to hold their nerves, be calm, not try to do anything silly because of the dot balls. So 1 ball to go in this over. So in comes Amir Shahzad. And a single taken towards third man. So a single to finish off that over. It will be 25 for 2 after 8 overs. And Madhivanan into his fifth over. This time played it with soft hands, so we'll get that single. The ball took a while to reach the field at cover point. It's Kashif Rana. Again, a very good batter and a very good fielder. He also bowls really good off spin, Kashif Rana, so really good all rounder. He's played a lot of cricket in and around Houston. He just loves to bat. There's an outside edge and just falling short of the field at first slip. And the ball has gone all the way for a boundary. The captain Mohammad Farooq did give a diving effort. That's what Madhivanan is looking for that outside edge to carry towards the slip fielder, falling just short of him. So Chaitanyan getting another opportunity here, being lucky twice. So this one was a Yorker and delivery. It skid through after hitting the surface. Went between his bat and pad. And that also had some good pace on it. So Mohammad Farooq just changing his field. He's got the third man a lot finer. And there's another fielder now at deep backward point. Again looking to cut it away, ball going under his bat. So two fielders deep on the offside, one on the leg. He's got three outside. The fine leg is there. But Madhivanan is bowling to the strength of his field. He's bowling outside the off stump in the fifth, sixth stump region. Looking for that outside edge which he got on the second delivery of this over. This time patiently leaves alone on its way Chaitanyan. So one ball to go in this over. We're in the ninth over, still a long way to go ahead. 36 overs more to go after this one. Not to forget, this is a 45 over game. And another ball that's been left alone on its way. So 5 runs coming off this over. After 9, the LA Avengers are 30 for 2. So another over here from Amir Shahzad as expected. Oh, this one was a good delivery. Batter watching the ball till the very last moment. He expected it to bounce slightly much more than that, but very well negotiated in the end. You can see some clouds hovering above us. The sun has gone underneath it, so that's very pleasant weather at the moment. It won't be tiring for the bowlers and the batters to run. This time it was way outside the off stump. Some width was given on offer, but not able to get that one away. Lot of fielders there on the offside. Three fielders square of the offside, not easy to put it in the gap. And we can see it is so windy, the bails are falling off. And again, the bail has come off. And there we see at the non strikers end as well. Windy conditions here. The bowler won't mind that. He would be certainly looking to make use of these conditions, try and swing the ball much more. Considering the wind is not against the direction that he's bowling. So one run has come in this over. Amit takes that single, gets Chaitanyan on strike. Very well played, making good use of his feet, Chaitanyan, covering the line. Might get to see change in bowling after this over. First 10 overs, the opening bowlers did a really good job. Have taken 2 wickets, still 2 more balls to go. Have given away just 31 runs. The LA Avengers, not to forget, they won the toss and deciding to bat first. This time again going down the leg side, the keeper not able to collect it. Will come back for the second. They need to stop these runs. It helps ease the pressure. They've managed to keep the pressure on both the batters. Now they've got 3 free runs, 3 wides. So 4 have come in this over so far. Oh, this was a good delivery and very well negotiated in the end by Chaitanyan. He should try and get one ball to go away from him. Chaitanyan is playing for the in-swinger, as we can see it from his footwork. So last ball of the 10th over. In comes Amir. Oh, there we see. Maybe try to make this ball go away. So one bounce to slip fielder, nonetheless safe there, Chaitanyan. After 10 overs, LA Avengers are 34 for 2. So we were just waiting on the umpire to get a heavier pair of bails. Because of the wind, the bails are flying over again and again. Looks like it is Madhivanan again to continue into sixth over now. So good long spell for him. Might be the last over of his first spell, and he would certainly would be looking to get a wicket here as he comes in rushing. Ball straight, attacking the stumps. Amit Agwekar has been patient out there, looking to see off the new ball played out. In comes Madhivanan. Oh, the bail has fallen off again. The wind is blowing really fast today here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Another outside edge, wide of the field at first slip, will only get a single. The field at third man is a lot finer. So the run rate not that high for the LA Avengers, just 3.3. They weren't able to get much runs in this power play. Most of the runs have also come in form of extras. Not to forget that. We saw 5 wides right in the first over itself. In a good delivery, attacking the stumps. 17 now, this partnership of 45 deliveries. 11 runs have come in the form of wides. Chaitanyan batting with a strike rate of 44, has 2 boundaries to his name. This time placed it in the gap. Will get that single. So that's what they need to do here. Keep getting those singles. Push the ball in the gaps. Keep the rotation of strike. Meanwhile, the strike rate is 25 for Amit. He too is taking his time. In comes Madhivanan. Straight to the fielder. He was looking for a quick single. So after 11 overs, the LA Avengers are 36 for 2. So another over here for Amir Shahzad. He's into his 6th now. This time ball going straight on its way, left alone by Chaitanyan. Even Chaitanyan might be knowing that he'll get to see some new bowlers after this over. Maybe play cautiously till the first drinks break. Try and get to 50 odd runs. This time slashed it away, but straight to the field. A good effort there. Will only be a single. The timing was really good on that one. The fielder at backward point does a really good job in stopping, saving 3 runs for his side. Moves on to 16 now, Chaitanyan. In comes Amir. This time drives, but again straight to the fielder. The field placement has been good by the captain, Mohammad Farooq. We can see the ball not swinging as much as it was in the first 3 overs for Amir Shahzad. It was doing a lot. So Farooq just himself walking down to the bowler to hand the ball and give some suggestions. Let's see how useful those are. The run rate is dipping down even more further, 3.17 now. We'll get that quick single. That's good running between the wickets. It was a good. Had that been a direct hit, it would have been close at the striker's end. So they're getting 2 to 3 runs every over here. The LA Avengers. The sun isn't out, it's underneath the clouds. That's helping the bowler. This time he has put this in the gap on the offside, but will only be a couple of runs. So good over this. 4 runs have come off it. After 12 overs, the LA Avengers are 40 for 2. So we see a change in bowling here. Jignesh Desai comes into the attack from the Macy Ranch end. Right arm over off spinner. Oh, what a ball that went through everyone. In the batter and the keeper. Good start for him. So coming off the bat, says the umpire. Three fielders outside, a long on, long off, and a deep mid wicket. This was pitched up, easily hit down the ground for a single. He's well set out there now. Chaitanya been out for quite a while. Oh, beautiful delivery. Another outside edge wide of the field at first slip. So three singles of the first three balls for the LA Avengers. Good sign. The batsmen are rotating the strike. This was an unorthodox kind of a shot. Oh, a short delivery, looking to pull that one away. Lucky he didn't get an under edge on that one. The last ball of the over and it's bowled him. What a beauty that one. That's gone through his defense. So Jignesh Desai strikes in his first over. Beautiful ball. There we can see it in the replay. Some turn on offer ball might have spun into him. And he was completely surprised there, Chaitanyan, by the delivery. So that's the third wicket down. And it's Jignesh Desai who gets his first wicket on the last ball of his first over. Meanwhile, Chaitanyan, who was looking good out there, he was set. But he was now gone for 19. And after 13 overs, the LA Avengers are 43 for 2. 43 for 3. Just making sure the bails hadn't flown off because of the wind. It was the ball that hit the stump. You could see it from the side on the replay. But after 13 overs, the LA Avengers are 43 for 3. So that was a really good first over from Jignesh Desai, and we see a good move by the captain. Amir Shahzad been given another over. He's into his 7th over now. 7 overs straight on trot. Not easy for a fast bowler. Also considering all these guys are about the age of 40. So that shows the kind of fitness these guys have. Meanwhile, it's Ajay Garyali, the captain, who has walked out to bat at number 5. There's a lot of responsibility on his shoulders here. The top order is back in the hut. It's the job of the middle order now to do the things. And is he taken it? Yes, it is. What a catch that from the field at backward point. That's the fourth wicket down. So the move of giving another over to Amir Shahzad has worked out. Excellent captaincy this. Being given away 7 overs straight on trot. It was an excellent catch. The ball was travelling very quick. We thought it might go away towards the point boundary, but that was a really good catch taken. Just waiting for the replay. There we see. And looks like some issue with the replay. So, nonetheless, fourth wicket down. It's Amit Agwekar who's gone for 9. He was out there for quite a while. 32 deliveries he's faced. There was width given on offer. He slashed hard at it, but an excellent catch taken there by the fielder at backward point. And it's the new batter, Jatin Aneja, now comes into bat at number 6. We'll just let you know the catcher's name. It was taken by Vinod. Beautiful catch. So the top 4 batsmen are now back in the dugout. What a beauty this. Beautiful spell this from Amir Shahzad. Already 3 wickets for him out of the 4. And excellent captaincy from Mohammad Farooq to give another extra over to Amir Shahzad. Now it will be a left-hander, Jatin. The first left-hander we've seen in this innings. So the middle order has to do the job here for the LA Avengers. 2 slips in place for the left-hander. As in comes Amir Shahzad. It's a good delivery again, attacking the stumps. Jatin defends it. There we can see 3 slips in place. Good aggressive captaincy this from the captain. Just a couple of fielders on the leg side. A fine leg fielder who's now moving in towards square leg. And a fielder at mid wicket. That's the 2 fielders on the leg side. As in comes Amir Shahzad. It's another good delivery, and we saw he just moved in that fielder from fine leg to square leg. It was a vacant region and the ball goes straight to the fielder at square leg. What a beautiful over this. 1 wicket. No runs given away so far. 2 more balls to go. Looking to attack the stumps. So Amir Shahzad into his 5th delivery. That's gone way down the leg side. Wide signal there by the umpire. Two more balls to go in this over. Both the batters still new out there. Ajay, the captain, yet to face a delivery. Jatin has already faced 2. None of them off the mark yet. He's being very watchful. He's watching the ball till the last moment. Jatin. One ball to go in this over. In comes Amir Shahzad. And defended it well this time again. So after 14 overs, the LA Avengers are 44 for 4. So Jignesh decide to continue. Ajay Garyali is still new out there. Has just faced two deliveries, making good use of his feet early on. That's a good sign. He's a very good batsman, Ajay Garyali. We have also seen him in the over 50s. Beautiful bowling, bowling to the strength of his field. Much of his field is on the offside. Just two fielders on the leg side. There's a mid on and a mid wicket. Rest all on the off. Again, making good use of the feet of his feet there, Ajay Garyali, going towards the pitch of the ball. And it's defended, so maiden over here for Jignesh Desai. After 15 overs, the LA Avengers are 44 for 4, and we'll be taking drinks break here. We'll be back in few moments.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
So we are back after the drinks break, and you can still see 3 slips in place. And it's Amir Shahzad into his 8th over now. Wow. He's got refreshed after the drinks break. And straight away 8 overs in a row. That's really wonderful fitness shown here by Amir Shahzad. And he has already got 3 wickets. And the keeper has worn a helmet. Looks like he will be standing up to the stumps now, or close to the stumps. The batter standing outside of the crease to cover the swing. That's wide down the leg side. Well kept there by the keeper. Again, a good delivery. Flicked on the leg side for a single. Not getting much swing as he was getting early on, but still bowling good line and lengths. He really bowls good against the right-handers. With the ball coming in, becomes really difficult early on. Has some good pace on him. So Jatin gets off the mark with that single there. The captain Ajay Gariali yet to get off the mark. Oh, what a beautiful delivery that. How did it miss the outside edge? Looks like Ajay Gariali was playing for the in-swinging delivery. Was surprised the ball went straight, maybe slightly shaping away. And with that we see another slip fielder being brought into place. In comes Amir. This time well defended. So this is good thinking by the captain. 8 overs straight on trot for Amir Shahzad. Making full use of the conditions and the way which he is bowling at the moment. Completely utilizing him as a bowler. This time pitched back off the length. Was looking for a quick single there, Ajay. Rightly sent back by Jatin. Would have been trouble had they gone for that single. So 2 runs have come in this over. 1 more ball to go. In comes Amir. This This time a full toss on the leg side, flicked away towards fine leg. A single to finish off that over after 16 overs. LA Avengers a 47 for 4. So Jignesh Desai to continue. He's bowling good. He's attacking the stumps. Showing some variation, tossing up the deliveries in between. He's getting the turn as well. This time was looking to punch it off the back foot. Ends up hitting it too hard rather than looking to time it. Still see two slip fielders. Comes down the track but straight to the field at mid wicket. Not able to get away easily, Ajay Garyali. 13 deliveries, 1 run for him. Again there we see really good delivery, attacking the stumps. Not giving away any width for the batter. Can he bowl back-to-back maidens here? 5 dot balls in a row. It's actually 11 dot balls in a row. Would be looking to finish it off well here. And does. So another maiden here for Jignesh Desai after 17 overs. The LA Avengers are 47 for 4. And Amir Shahzad will be finishing off his spell. 9 overs on trot. Really good fitness levels. There was an half-hearted appeal from the wicketkeeper. So 8 overs, given away just 20 runs, 3 wickets for him already. Five more balls to go in his spell. Can he get another wicket here? So he's rushing in. Defend it back to the bowler. Not easy for the batters to score runs. Very difficult. 24 deliveries, just 2 runs off the bat in amongst themselves. The run rate is below 3. Field placement has been really good. Whatever they are hitting, it's all going to straight to the fielders. We are in the 18th over. This is a 45 overs game and it's really windy here. Again, the heavy bales too are falling off. We can see even the camera shaking. It's that windy. Three balls to go in the spell. Left alone on its way by Jatin. So at the moment, nothing going the way of LA Avengers. It's all mighty Dallas. And finally, something to cheer for the LA Avengers. It was a full toss delivery on the outside the off stump. He hit this one down the ground, Jatin, for a boundary. So that boundary brings up the 50 for the LA Avengers, and that'll help break the shackles. This was a full toss, and it seemed like some flight on that delivery. So first boundary here for Jatin, and that'll help them going from here on. So last ball of Amir Shehzad's spell, and ends up with a dot delivery. A very good spell comes to an end. 9 overs on the trot, 24 runs given away, and 3 wickets for him. Beautiful spell that. And after 18 overs, the LA Avengers are 51 for 4. So Jignesh decide to continue. 2 back-to-back maidens for him against Ajay Garyali. This time a short delivery pulled away on the leg side, will only get a single. So after 16 dot deliveries in a row, he finally gives away a run. And this would be interesting, bowling to the left-hander. He would certainly love it. Every off-spinner loves it. Turning the ball away from the left-hander. This will be an interesting contest here. Jatin has already struck a boundary in the last over. Oh, the quicker delivery. Even the keeper was surprised by that. Chance of a run out. It is a direct hit. No, says the umpire. He was in just in the moment. Ajay Garyali. He had come halfway down the track almost. We can see it from the side on angle. Defended straight to the fielder. The field has now spread out. They can have 4 men outside the ring. They've already got 3 fielders out on the leg side as a long on, a deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg, deep backward square leg rather. Interesting to see who comes on to bowl for the next over, as Amir Shehzad has finished his spell. This time it was a close leave, but just 1 run coming off that over after 19 overs, 52 for 4, LA Avengers. So change in bowling finally after Amir Shahzad has finished his spell. It's Vinod Periagaram into the attack from the PL and as he's coming in right arm over, starts off with a wide delivery and again the keeper not able to collect it. Sneak in a single along with that wide. So two wides to start off with for Vinod. Not a start that he would have wanted. Here in the 20th over, we're not even at the halfway stage. 11 of 34 deliveries this partnership. And with the run rate of 2.84, they will get to about 128 runs. The projected score. Dallas won't mind chasing that at all. In comes Vinod. Oh, beautiful delivery. Slower. Batsman looking to guide it away towards third man for a single. Vinod again is a very experienced guy. There's a lot of matches under his belt. He's got plenty of wickets. Looks like a misfield after quite a while. Fielding has been really good today from the mighty Dallas. They've taken some important catches, difficult catches. Couple of runs on the previous delivery, this time left alone on its way. So 4 runs have come in this over so far. 3 more deliveries yet to be bowled. As in comes Vinod. Attacking the stumps. Jatin just defends it with soft hands back to the bowler. Strike rate of 36 at the moment for Jatin. Another defensive shot. "39 deliveries this partnership now. Just 13 runs have come in the 39 deliveries. That's defended again. So 4 runs coming off this over. After 20 overs, the LA Avengers are 56 for 4. So Jignesh decide to continue. Single taken of the very first delivery. Not to forget, both the teams have won 2 games. 2 out of 2 for them. The winner will be placed at the top of the group. And we see a change in field. Another fielder being brought on the offside for the left-hander. Oh, beautiful delivery. That had some pace on it. It wasn't slow through the air. And Jatin was deceived completely by that. Again, this is a patience game. A lot of dot balls piling up. The batsmen need to be trying to push the ball in the gaps and rotate the strike. The dot balls won't help. Good turn on this occasion. But again, straight to the fielder. So one ball to go in this over, just one run of it. And look at the economy of Jignesh Desai. After 5 overs, he has given away just 5 runs and a wicket for him. So after 21 overs, LA Avengers are 57 for 4. So Vinod into his second over now. He gave away 4 runs in his first over. That's punch of the back foot in the gap. And it will be just a single as the fielder at long off keeps it down to 1. The ball isn't traveling that much on this outfield. So a lot of dot balls here. The run rate not going above 3. The pressure will be mounting on Jatin and Ajay. Another dot ball. There we see. He's not pushing at the ball. He's just looking to be defensive at the moment here, Jatin. This time that's it was in the air for a while, but will only be a single down towards long on. There were shouts of catch it. So one ball to go in this over. Oh, lovely ball that. It was a beautiful delivery to finish off the over. After 22 overs, the LA Avengers are 59 for 4. And into his sixth over now, Jignesh Desai. Coming down the track, takes a quick single as a throw at the striker's end, but he was quite comfortably in there, Ajay. That's what they need to do here. Jatin and Ajay just keep rotating the strike, try and put the pressure on the fielder. Dot balls are not going to help them. The run rate is just 2.7 at the moment. Two slips in place still. We are in the 23rd over, not to forget that. Easily takes a single Ajay. Moves on to 5 of 23 deliveries. He's both the batters out there for quite a while now. The partnership is more than 50 deliveries now, 54 deliveries and just 18 runs. But it's slowly building up. And again the bail falls off because of the wind. So 2 runs of first 2 deliveries. They need to show some intent here. The LA Avengers. We are in the halfway stage. They are just 61 runs. Comes down the track and wide of the field at mid-off. There's nobody back there, but will come back for the second run. Good running there. 4 runs in this over so far. Good over this for the LA Avengers. And Jatin now he moves into double digits. The game has slowed down a bit at the moment. Nothing much happening apart from dot balls and singles. Oh, that was a close leave. Very close leave. Ball was inches away from the off stump. So 23 overs have been bowled. The LA Avengers are 63 for 4. So it's Vinod into the attack. Starts off with a short delivery and dispatched away by Ajay Garyali. Finally a boundary for Ajay after quite a while. This was a loose delivery. Not much pace on that one. Ajay had enough time to put it wide of the field at deep mid wicket. So welcome boundary here. One boundary each for Ajay and Jatin in the last couple of overs. And again a confident looking shot, but will only be a single. This was a good shot placed towards the extra cover region. Long off fielder, very quick to rush onto that one. So another good start to the over. 5 have come off it already. Oh, again he's very lucky. Looks like another missed opportunity. And they come back for the third run. So the runs are coming finally. Eight runs have already come off the first 3 deliveries. The keeper not able to hold on to that one. And finally the run rate has now gone about 3 for the first time in quite a while. Sent back Straight to the field at mid wicket. He won't mind playing those dot balls here. Yes, they've already got 8 runs in this over. This has already been a good over for them. Try and play off the good deliveries. Another short ball. Not very intended the ball to go. Just had some pace on it. So a single to finish off that over. After 24 overs, LA Avengers are 72 for 4 and it's leg byes signaled by the umpire. And the captain has brought himself into the attack here. Mohammad Farooq into his first over from the Macy Ranch end. In he comes. Ajay Gurrial is now well set out there. He's a good batsman. Has given the time to settle in. Would be looking forward to get some runs for his team. And that's an excellent shot. He has placed it in the gap. Will come back for the second run. This was pitched up outside the off stump. He's amongst the wicket takers, Mohammad Farooq. Again, the bail goes flying off. So the momentum now slowly shifting towards the LA Avengers. The partnership is building up. They're trying their bowling options. Mighty Dallas, change of bowling. The captain getting himself into the attack. Jignesh Desai bowled a really good first spell. Was very economical in it. And they're looking to break this partnership here. So couple of runs coming off this over. 25 have been bowled. LA Avengers are 74 for 4. So we know to continue. Flicked on the leg side. They were in two minds whether to run or not. Decide against taking that single. A slip now comes into the place. So that's good effort. Saved a single for his side. Keeps the left-hander on strike. Had created an opportunity in the last over, Vinod. Medium pace bowler. So 3 dot balls in a row for Jatin. Strike rate in 30s. Wide down the leg side. Okay, nothing much happening in this game at the moment. They're being watchful and cautious. They're not taking any risks, not playing their shots. This time flicked in the gap. Will only get a single, nothing more. And now the run rate has now again gone below 3. Really windy out here. And finally a wicket. Ajay Gariali, he's gone. A big wicket here. 76 for 5. Last ball of the over. Ajay Gariali loses his patience. He was looking very well set. And a big wicket here for the mighty Dallas coming from Vinod. Vinod was being very patient. He was stuck to his line. He was targeting the stumps continuously. And Ajay Gariali finally ends up losing his wicket. The half of the team is back in the hut. Ajay Gariali not happy with himself. So he's gone for 13 after 26 overs. LA Avengers are 76 for 5. So the captain is being replaced by the vice captain, Vinay Misala. He's at the non-strikers end although. And Mohammad Farooq has bowled just 1 over, has given away 2 runs. But finally Vinod now getting a wicket of his last delivery. Now it depends on the approach, how Jatin goes from here. He's been out there for 42 deliveries now. And just as we saw the partnership was going well, both were looking set. Vinod providing them the breakthrough. In comes Mohammad Farooq. Will be difficult for Jatin here. I've already lost a wicket. Can't play shots freely. We'll have to start building up a new partnership. We'll have to keep in mind which bowler to target, which to not. It's really windy out there when the heavier pair of bails are falling off. Straight back to the bowler. Three dot balls in a row now. Make it four. Excellent bowling and good comeback here from the mighty Dallas. The momentum was shifting towards the LA Avengers with that partnership. They were slowly starting to get those runs, but Vinod providing with the breakthrough. And fifth dot ball. Can he finish it off with a maiden here? Gave away just a couple of runs in his first. Now would certainly be wanting to finish it off with a maiden over. That's swept away. Will only get a single. So just one run coming off this over. 27 gone. The LA Avengers are 76 for 5. So Vinod into his fifth over. And Jatin takes a couple of runs on the first ball. Vinay is the new batter out there. He's yet to face a delivery. Fifth over for Vinod now. And slight hesitation for that single. The non-striker was ball watching. But finally easily completes a single. 80 on the board now for the Avengers. Just two more overs after this over to go for the break. Vinay taking guard. This is still a slip in place for Vinay. So in comes Vinod. Defended well off the front foot. Jatin giving him a thumbs up. Already 3 runs have come in this over. Vinay is still new out there, needs to get used to the conditions. It's windy here. And he's gone big straight away. There's a fielder. Just one bounce to the fielder at long gone. Was some intent shown right away by Vinay. Gets off the mark with that single. Everybody from the mighty Dallas were excited as the ball went in the air. So gets off the mark. One ball to go in this over. 4 have come of it. This time it's Vinay who's gone big and it's gone in the gap. So good shot there. Jatin, correction there. Jatin who's gone big. And he placed it to perfection in the gap between long on and deep square leg. Nobody back there. Safe shot to play. So 4 to finish off this over. After 28 overs, LA Avengers are 85 for 5. Here we go. Mohammad Farooq to continue. He would be certainly looking to bowl to the new batter out there. Try and make most of it. Vinay has just faced 4 deliveries. Mohammad Farooq is getting a lot of turn. He's not happy with the keeper. He thinks it should have been stopped. That's 3 wides. So they're inching closer to the 100 now. The LA Avengers, 88 on the board. Full toss delivery hit straight back to the bowler. Some intent was shown in the last over by both the batters. Vinay went big but got only a single. And on the very next delivery, Jatin hit one in the gap on the leg side. We didn't get to see any much real intent right from the start of the innings. The run rate has now gone up to 3.1. That's a loose delivery down the leg side. Just helped it away on its way by Jatin. But ball didn't have much pace on it. Will only get a single or its leg buys as signaled by the umpire. Must have come off the pad. That's why it didn't travel much. So 5 runs in this over. Another good over for the Avengers. And as an appeal is struck in front of the pads. And maybe with the turn, the ball going down the leg side. It was a huge appeal. But the umpire says no. And he signaled it as if it's going down the leg. Playing across the line there. Vinay looking to sweep that one away. Straight to the fielder. So after 29 overs, the LA Avengers are 90 for 5. And change in bowling here. Ajay brought into the attack. Takes a quick single. Good running between the wickets there by Jatin and Vinay. Jatin now moves on to 24. He's shown some real good patience out there. Faced a lot of dot deliveries, didn't let the pressure mount upon him. And he's still well set out there, doing the job for his team. Ajay Tummalla coming in from the PLN end. As he comes in, he's a leg spinner. It's a short delivery, but not able to put this one away. There's nobody back there. Had he found the gap, it would have been a certain boundary. Again, we see straight to the fielder. 3 fielders square of the offside. There's one long off fielder. Pretty evenly spread out this field. 5 on the off, 4 on the leg. That's what we see generally when the field opens up. And this is the last over before the drinks break. Very lucky here. Looking to cut that one away. Missed on the outside edge. Would be looking to play off this delivery as it will be drinks break after this. It's gone high in the air and it's gone the distance. Beautiful shot that. What a way to finish off that over and go into the drinks break. This was pitched up and he hit it straight down the ground for a 6. Wonderful shot from Vinay. First 6 for him and first 6 of the innings for the LA Avengers. So after 30 overs, the LA Avengers are 97 for 5. And just take a look at the replay. This was pitched. No, that's the different ball that we've seen in the replay. So we'll be heading out for the drinks break. After 30 overs, LA Avengers are 97 for 5. We'll be back in a few moments.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
And we are back after the second drinks break. We are into the last session of the day, of the innings, not the day. It's 97 for 5. Mohammad Farooq to continue. That's gone fine, but they will settle out on a single. The run rate 3.2 at the moment. The projected score will be somewhere around 150 with that kind of run rate. He just lost 1 wicket in the last session between 16 to 30. They've got 5 wickets in hand. Vinod already hit a 6 in the last over. Vinay there, not Vinod. "14 balls, 9 runs for Vinay." Just 1 run short of the 100 there, LA Avengers. This one was a good delivery, some turn on offer. Still no wicket here from Mohammad Farooq. He's into his 4th over. Generally amongst the wickets column. And that single brings up the 100 for LA Avengers as we hear a cheer from the dugout. So after 31 overs, LA Avengers 100 for 5. So 14 more overs to go from here on. Will they manage to get 200 up on the board? 84 deliveries. They just have 5 wickets in hand. And it's Ajay into his 2nd over now. Gave away 7 runs in his 1st over. A good leg spinner. The mighty Dallas would be looking to restrict the LA Avengers under 150 if they can get some wickets here. This time he slashed that one on the leg side. Only a single there is deep mid wicket. They can now have 5 men outside the ring. And it's some sloppy overthrows considered. They have 5 outside now. There's a sweeper, long off, long on, a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. There's an appeal. Not sure what the appeal was for. It had come off the bat clearly. Even Vinay was surprised by that appeal. Played to the soft hand as a chance, or direct hit, and he would have been gone. They needed a direct hit on that one. It would have been game over for Jatin. So now they have started to take out these quick singles. They need these runs now, just 13 overs to go after this one. It's easily done, knocked down on the leg side, nobody there. Everybody's in the deep on the leg side, apart from the fielder at backward square leg. That's a wide down the leg side, this time well kept by the keeper. So 6 runs in this over so far. 1 ball to go. Vinay looking to play his shots. That's another wide down the leg side. Just needs to get his line corrected here. Ajay. And it's again easily done. Just taps the ball on the leg side for a single. So 8 runs coming out of this over. Good over this for the LA Avengers. After 32 overs, they're 108 for 5. So Mohammad Farooq to continue. He's been economical. Economy rate of just 2.5. Starts off with a dot delivery. Will be interesting to see Vinay's approach here. There comes down the track and hits it straight to the fielder at mid wicket. And finally a wicket for Mohammad Farooq. He was bowling really well today. And gets a wicket in the end. Easy catch for the fielder at mid wicket. Came down the track. Didn't get the elevation. And directly into the fielder's hands. There we can see this is not the replay of this delivery. And the danger man, Vinay, departs for 13. He had already struck 1-6. He's the vice captain, Vinay Misala, gone for 13 of 19 deliveries. And the captain, Mohammad Farooq, gets a wicket in his 5th over. So LA Avengers 108 for 6. So Vignesh Venkataramani is the new batsman, and what a time to get a wicket for Mohammad Farooq just as the partnership was going well for them. They were easily knocking the ball around for singles and doubles. Mohammad Farooq providing them with the breakthrough. And we can now see the run rate will start to go down as the new batter will take some time to settle in. He can't go away right away from the first delivery. Can he bowl a wicket maiden here? Vignesh has faced 3 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. Now fielder has gone back on the boundary, but he defends it. And a wicket maiden here for Mohammad Farooq. So after 33 overs, the LA Avengers 108 for 6. So change in bowling, Vinod back into the attack from the PL end. He already has got 1 wicket, and he was bowling really good to Jatin early on. He has got the important wicket of Ajay Garyali. Economy rate of around 5 for him. There's a chance at the striker's end, and looks like a missed opportunity. A direct hit, and he would have been running straight in that direction towards the pavilion. A quick single was taken. Risky single, but they need these kind of runs. They haven't got much runs on the board. The wicket keeping is not up to the mark today from the mighty Dallas. Other than that, the fielding has been really good. They have taken the catches in the field. There's an appeal, and umpire raises his finger. He tried to play across the line, and adjourned LBW umpire took a while, and in the end, Vignesh has to go for a duck. So second wicket here for Vinod, and that was a good delivery. There we can see it in the replay. He took his front leg across the line, and that must have been plump. 7 wickets down, and it's Pawan Konduru into the attack now. He's coming into bat at number 9. He had shuffled his front leg a lot on the offside. The impact would have been straight on the middle stump. But second wicket here for Vinod. Good bowling change to get him back into the attack by the captain. Pawan is the new man in. Meanwhile, LA Avengers in deep trouble, 109 for 7. So in comes Vinod, and Pawan has already got off the mark of the first delivery. Jatin now who moves into 30s with that single. Left hand, right hand combinations once again. Jatin is going strong. He's on 30 of 62. $111 for 7. The run rate is 3.28. So good over this for the mighty Dallas. Just 3 runs and a wicket of it. After 34, the LA Avengers 111 for 7. So into his 6th over now, Mohammad Farooq. Was certainly bad on that one. Also, it had pitched outside legs, so no appeal from him. Still 11 overs to go, including this one. 65 legal deliveries. He's not giving any width whatsoever for the batter. Keeping it very tight, not giving any room. Makes use of his feet. Single taken down the ground. Farooq won't mind that. He has the opportunity to get to bowl to the new batter, who's still not used to the conditions. Fresh out there. Meanwhile, Jatin just walking down to Pawan, giving him some tips to bat on this surface or against Farooq. A lot of flight on that one, and it's will be a couple of runs. Shouts of catch. Still 3 wickets in hand. Long way to go. 2 runs taken by Pawan. Another economical over here. Just 3 off it. 1 more ball to go. He's got 5 men inside, 6 men inside for the new batter. This time much slower through the air and missed out on that one, Pawan. So 35 overs have been bowled. The LA Avengers 114 for 7. Into his 7th over now, Vinod. He has been really good today. 2 important wickets for him, especially of the captain and vice captain. And looks like he has hurt his finger on collecting throw. The LA Avengers would be looking to play out all the 45 overs, try and get as much as possible. A 50 odd runs more from here be really helpful for them. He doesn't want a slip fielder. He's got a fielder at short covers catching position. The keeper also standing very close to the stumps, got the helmet on. Another appeal, and he's raised his finger. So another wicket here for Vinod. That's the third wicket for him. And it's Pawan, the man who has to depart. We see it in the replay. Standing on the midland leg stump. Tried to play across the line. Tried to flick that delivery. Didn't get any bat on that. And at Chand LBW. So another wicket falls and just 2 more wickets left. The LA Avengers 115 for 8. So what a spell this has turned out to be from Vinod. He was attacking the stumps constantly right from the start of his innings. Raju is the new man out there. Raju Palagummi was looking for a single right on the first delivery. In comes Vinod. That's it, down the ground. Will get off the mark with a single. Had he timed it much better, it would have gone away for a boundary. As the fielder at mid-off and mid-on was standing quite wide apart. Now the field goes back for Jatin. Jatin is the man they would be looking forward to here. .32 of 66 for him. Comes down the track, places it in the gap for a single. Gets Raju back on strike. Just 2 more wickets to go. Mighty Dallas would be looking to finish it off in 15 odd runs from here. Not let them put up anything more than 150. Chase it down pretty comfortably and get a good net run rate. But I don't think there's a need of net run rate here, as they will already be the table toppers if they win this one, but who knows. We saw 148 being defended on the very first day. But after 36 overs, the LA Avengers 117 for 8. And it will be Mohammad Farooq into the attack. He too has been very economical today, Mohammad Farooq. 6 overs given away, just 13 runs. There's a wicket for him. Starts off with a dot delivery. Will be interesting to see Jatin's approach from here. Will he be looking to play his shots or just take those singles and doubles? This time he has placed it in the gap and very well placed. That's gone away for a boundary, a welcome boundary here for the LA Avengers, and Jatin moves on to 37 with that boundary now. It's just his second boundary, a third boundary. This was a loose delivery by Mohammad Farooq, short ball on the leg side, and easily dispatched away by Jatin. In comes Farooq. This time a good leave outside the off stump. Sensible batting would be looking to play till the last. Get as much as runs possible. (121) on the board. Would certainly want to get above 150. In comes Farooq for the last ball. And again straight to the fielder. So just 4 runs coming off it after 37 overs. The LA Avengers 121 for 8. So Vinod into his 8th over now. That's gone down the leg side. A wide signal by the umpire. And the Avengers will take all these runs. This time again straying down the leg side. It's going away towards the boundary. And the ball stops inches away from the boundary rope. Comes back for a couple of runs there, Raju. Helped it on its way towards the fine leg region. Good delivery. That's a wide Yorker. Very close to the wide line. Just inside the wide line. Quick single taken there. And sloppy. Nobody to back it up. Overthrow. Raju comes back for the second run. So 5 runs have come of the first 3 deliveries. Good over this for the LA Avengers. There are 2 men back there. Backward point and point. Not easy to Do the placement in that gap. Ball doesn't have much pace on it, so you need really good timing and some power. Now the field has gone back since it's the last ball of the over. Maybe they want him to take that single and stay on strike. So a dot ball to end at over, 38 gone. LA Avengers 126 for 8. Start of the 39th over. Starts off with a single Jatin. Can he get a half century here? It has been a very gutsy knock from him. 38 of 74 deliveries. He's standing his ground strong. Has held one hand really strong from his side. Constantly walking towards the non-striker and just telling him to keep playing on, don't lose your wicket, don't do anything silly. Still 7 more overs to go. Still a slip in place in the 39th over. Not able to get away. It's cut away, but again not able to find the gap. So okay, a good over this, just 1 run coming off it for the mighty Dallas. It's gone down the leg side, too much turn on that one. Wide signal there by the umpire. Rakesh Jain is the umpire. We see him quite often in the Masters. So just one more ball to go in this over. Just a couple of runs. Now the field has spread out. They want Raju to take that single. Oh, that's a dead ball. That slipped out of his hands. So a boundary coming here for Raju. This was a very loose delivery. Short ball down the leg side and easily put away. Easy pickings for him. That ball deserved the treatment it got. He's into the last over, Vinod, of his spell. He has got 3 wickets. Looking to attack the stumps, but that one was way too loose. Is there an outside edge on this one? And yes, umpire raises his finger. That's the 9th wicket down and the 4th wicket for Vinod. It's a beautiful delivery and good comeback from him after that loose delivery on the previous ball. And an easy catch in the end for the wicket keeper. So just one more wicket to go in this innings. There we see it in the replay. Very good delivery that, hitting the deck hard, pitching it in the good length region. And 4th wicket for Vinod. He has a chance of getting a fifer. He has got 3 deliveries more in this over. Can he get a fifer and finish things off here? So 133 for 9, the LA Avengers. So Zubin Kothari coming into bat at number 11, the last wicket left. Vinod has 2 more deliveries. Would be looking to get a 5-wicket haul. Zubin defends the first delivery on the front foot. Just managed to get 133 at the moment. 5 more overs to go after this one. It's a full toss on the pads, looking to flick that one away, but straight to the fielder. And I think now the field is going to spread out as it's the last ball of the over. They will want the number 11 batter on strike for the next over. Yes, the field has now gone back. In comes Vinod for the last ball of his spell. And that's well defended. So after 40 overs, the LA Avengers are 133 for 9. So Mohammad Farooq would be looking to finish things off here. 1 wicket to go. Meanwhile, Jatin, he would be looking to get as much as runs as possible for his team. Dot delivery to start off with. Last over of his spell for Mohammad Farooq. Still Jignesh Desai and Madhivanan Durai. I think those two will be finishing off the last 5 overs if things don't end in this over. Last 4 overs, not five. Now there's a chance here for Mohammad Farooq. He's getting to bowl to the number 11. As we see the fielders come in. Jatin has walked down all the way. Might be saying that there are still 28 more deliveries. We'll try to play all of that. So last ball of his spell, coming round the wicket, but defended. Just a single coming off this over. After 41 overs, the LA Avengers 134 for 9 with 4 more overs to go. So 4 overs to go from here. And it's Madhivanan Durai into the attack. He's a fast bowler. Just get a single there. Good throw. Zubin on strike. Shubin. Kothari. Yet to get off the mark. Moves into 40s with that single Jatin. In comes Madhi. He would be looking to get a wicket here. There is a shout for a leg before. And umpire says no. It was a good shout. Madhivanan denied the opportunity of getting a wicket on this delivery. But he's a good bowler. He would be coming strong on the next ball. Again, Jatin walking down to Jubin. Straight to the fielder. Bowls good pace, Madhivanan. Looking to bowl the Yorker delivery. Get him bowled. This time a low full toss. He's good, timed it pretty well. And that's gone all the way for a boundary. Good shot that from Zubin to get off the mark. His first boundary. Moves on to 4 with that. So all these runs matter in the end. uh, inching closer to the 150 mark. We see a change in field. Deep mid wicket fielder is moving a lot squarer now. Again, a Yorker delivery hit straight back to the bowler, this time well stopped by the bowler himself. So 5 runs have come in this over. One more ball to go. The field spreads out. Change of pace. So dot ball to finish it off. 42 gone. LA Avengers 139 for 9. So 3 overs to go. Off spinner Jignesh Desai into the attack. Jatin grabs that single on the very first ball. He has been really economical today. 6 overs, given away just 9 runs. Now into his 7th over, first ball single. 17 legal deliveries yet to be bowled. Can they cross 150 here? Beautiful ball. Again, fishing outside the off stump. No bat on ball. They won't mind the dot deliveries. The mighty Dallas. 140, not a big score put up on the board. Excellent over this. Just 1 run of it. 2 more balls to go. That's in the air. Fielder settling underneath, and he takes it easily in the end. That's a good catch taken by the fielder at long on, and that finishes off the LA Avengers innings. They're 140 all out. And second wicket there for Jignesh Desai. He took a couple of steps down the track and hit it straight down the ground, and long on fielder took a comfortable catch in the end. So that's it from the first innings. It all started off well from and brilliant spell from Amir Shahzad. He took 3 wickets, and then in the middle overs Vinod did a good job with 4 wickets, and Mohammad Farooq getting a wicket and Jignesh Desai getting 2. So that's the only batter to get some runs on the board. Jatin Aneja 41 runs, 3 boundaries for him. Apart from that, nothing much. Chaitanyan getting 19, the captain Ajay getting 13, and Vinay getting 13. So that's it from the first innings. The mighty Dallas require 141 in the chase, and we'll be back after the lunch break.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
So we begin the chase here, and what a beautiful ball to start it off. 141 required, and it's gone all the way for a boundary. So mighty Dallas start off their innings with a boundary. Pankaj, the man, starts off with an under edge, inside edge. And lucky there right on the first delivery. Jatin, the bowler. Jatin did a really good job with the bat in the first innings. Stayed till the end. 40 odd, not out. Starts off with a boundary here, Pankaj, right on the first ball. So Pankaj Kampli opening the innings alongside Vikram Khanna. The required run rate is just 3.07. But the LA Avengers need early wickets here as they haven't managed to put up a strong total on the board. Can't let the batsman go freely. The ball coming into the right-hander from Jatin. Starting off from the PL end. It's been a lot windy today here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. They've got a very strong batting line of the mighty Dallas. Jignesh Desai, Kashif Rana, the captain himself, Mohammad Farooq, Ajay Tumala. That's driven, but straight to the fielder, not able to find the gap. It was a good looking drive from Pankaj, but not the connection and the placement that he wanted on that. 137 more runs required. This is a short delivery and missed out on that one. Pankaj expected the ball to bounce much more than that. This has been a good tight start here from Jatin. The lucky boundary of the first delivery. Other than that, it's been good. We've got 3 fielders on the leg, 6 on the off. This time it's driven well in the gap, but we'll only get a single. So that's a single to finish off the first over. After 1 over, the mighty Dallas are 5 for none. So it's Ajay Garyali, the captain, bringing himself into the attack from the Macy Ranch end to bowl the second over of the game. Just 136 runs required. They've got ample of time for that. And all the 10 wickets in hand at the moment. They need early wickets here. The LA Avengers. Five runs have come off the first over. A lucky boundary for Pankaj. Good start nonetheless for the mighty Dallas. It's a good delivery, good pace on that ball. Attacking the batsman. Pankaj just defends this one. Look how windy it is. The bails are constantly falling off. Coming right arm over the wicket. Ajay Garyali. In he comes. This time flicked on the leg side, but straight to the field at square leg. They need to make good use of the first batting power play where just 3 fielders are allowed outside. Sometimes these low totals kind of get tricky to chase. We saw what happened on the first day when 148 was defended. In comes Ajay. It's it straight to the fielder. Won't get any run there. Again, an excellent delivery, attacking the stumps. Just a correction there. We have updated the scoring. It was Vikram who's been on strike for all this while, not Pankaj. He got the lucky boundary in the first over. Pankaj yet to face a delivery, standing at the non-striker's end. And we'll get another single of the last ball, so Pankaj won't get to take strike yet. So 2 overs gone, the Mighty Dallas are 6 for none. So 6 for none after 2. Let's flick down the leg side. It's in the vacant square leg region. We'll get a single and get Pankaj on strike now. He's getting some shape here, Jatin. Getting the ball into the right-hander. Vikram Khanna now batting on 6. It was a leg by. Last one. In comes Jatin. It's a long stride forward, defended off the front foot. In comes Jatin. It's a good delivery that's going away towards the third man region. They will come back for the second. No, he sends him back. It was a good throw. Would have been trouble for Pankaj. It was his danger end. He rightly said no. So gets off the mark Pankaj with that single. Seven runs up on the board in the third over. 8 on the board. He's taken a single. It's driven but straight to the fielder. Good looking drive of the back foot, but still not able to find the gap on the offside. You see 4 to 5 fielders there placed square on the square of the offside. You've got one man back at fine leg. He's a bit wider. And that's straying down the leg side. Keeper misses out on that one. They will come back for the second, so that's 3 wides. Need to be careful of the extras here. Haven't put up a big total on the board. 5 runs have come in this over. Good over so far for the mighty Dallas. Two more balls to go as in comes Jatin. It's again gone down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. There was an appeal for the slip fielder, maybe to get rid of that wide ball. So 4 extras, 5 extras in this over. One of them being a leg by. And after 3 overs, the mighty Dallas are 12 for none. So the captain Ajay Garyali to continue into his second over now. Still not able to get away with it. Not able to find the gap easily. The run rate at the moment just 3.79. Oh, that's a close shout, and umpire raises his finger. The ball coming into the right-hander. He missed that one, Pankaj. And umpire Rakesh Jain had no doubt whatsoever in raising his finger. So Pankaj departs for one, and the first wicket for the LA Avengers coming from the captain himself, Ajay Garyali. What a ball that was. Swinging into the right-hander after it hit the deck. And Pankaj has to depart. The new man in is Pradipta. They see it in the replay. Straight away raises his finger. And it's Pradipta Dasgupta, the new man, coming into bat at number 3. Meanwhile, mighty Dallas are 12 for 1. Here we go. Pradeep Taras Gupta, the new man, as Ajay Garyali strikes in his second over. It's not going to be any easy chase if they keep losing on wickets at regular intervals. We see a change in field now. An additional fielder is being brought on the offside. Just two men on the leg now. Nobody behind the fielder at mid wicket. He's the only man there on the leg side near the square region. This is a packed offside field now. So in comes Ajay. There's another appeal. No, says the umpire this time. Ball going down the leg. This time he has placed it in the gap. Will get off the mark with a single there, Pradipta. There's two fielders on the leg side. The ball coming into the right hander. He's looking to flick it on the leg side. An excellent over. There's just one coming off it. So 2 overs for Ajay Garyali, given away just 2 runs. After 4 overs, the mighty Dallas are 13 for 1. Jatin into his third over now. Given away 10 runs so far. Now the keeper is standing up to the stumps. The run rate is dropped down to 3.12. It's going along with the required run rate. Still 128 more needed. They've got 245 deliveries for that. A lot of time. 9 wickets in hand. And a very experienced batting lineup already back there in the hut, waiting to coming out. That's driven well on the offside between the two fielders on the covers region. Will come back for the second run there, Pradipta. Beautiful shot that. Moves on to 3. 15 up on the board. It's way down the offside. Wide signal there by the umpire. And was Pradeepta looking for any overthrows? So this is an aggressive field set by the captain. He's got two men deep, a long on and a fine leg. Rest all are inside, most of them on the offside. It's again way down the offside, but this time inside the wide line. Mighty Dallas won't mind the dot balls at the moment. They need somebody to settle in well. That's again another wide, or not this time. Umpire doesn't signal it as a wide. Was very close to the wide line. The batsman wanted it as a wide. The boundary is not that easy to come today. Maybe because the outfield conditions. We had some rain yesterday. Beautiful shot. That's gloriously driven through the covers region. But again, the ball stops inches away from the boundary line. We'll get a couple of runs. He's looking in good touch out there, Pradeepta. He's got 5 runs in this over. One more ball to go. This time again, hint of swing ball coming into the right-hander, but straight to the fielder. So after 5 overs, Mighty Dallas are 18 for 1. The captain into his third over now. Vikram Khanna taking his time to settle down. Batting on 6 of 18 deliveries. Has one boundary to his name. It's gone down the leg side with the angle. Just helped it on its way. I think it hit the pad. Yes, that's a leg bias as signaled by the umpire. Ball hitting the pad on its way with this kind of swing Ajay is getting at the moment. Very difficult for the batter to play his shots easily. Driven straight down the ground. Will only be a single. There is long off. That's what you need to do early on. Present the full face of the bat plate play with the straight bat, played in the V. That what Pradeepta is doing. This time a good delivery ball again skidding off the surface after it pitches on the wicket. Vikram still not looking 100% comfortable out there. He's not middling the ball as Pradeepta is doing. This time it's gone wide of the field at mid wicket, but only a single on offer, nothing more than that. Some runs coming off the bat for Vikram in some quite a while. Most of them were coming in leg byes for him. 120 more runs required. This time he slapped this one down the leg side. They will come back for the second on this one. Easily done. So good over this. 5 runs have come off it after 6 overs. Mighty Dallas at 23 for 1. So 6 overs gone. And we see a change in bowling. So Vignesh into the attack and glorious drive through the covers region again. The ball will stop some inches ahead of the boundary rope. Vikram moves on to 9 with those couple of runs. Vignesh Venkatrama into the attack from the PL end. We saw long spells in the first innings. 12 overs continuously the opening bowlers were bowling. Amir Shahzad completed his 9 overs on trot. That's what you got to need to do on this surface. Just find the gaps, knock the ball around. The square boundaries are quite big on the stadium as compared to the straight boundaries. It's wide down the offside. Another run added to the total of Mighty Dallas. cut away, but straight to the fielders. Not easy finding gaps today. He's not just getting his line correct here, Vignesh. Couple of wide deliveries. He's looking to bowl outside the off stump channel, but bowling it way too wide. Mighty Dallas will happily take those runs their way. And it's going to the same fielder at the backward point region. And he's playing it off the back foot. There again, the same fielder into action once again. Vikram needs to be patient. And the fourth time the ball has gone straight into the hands of the same fielder. 4 times in a row. So 7 overs gone. It's 27 for 1, Mighty Dallas. So the captain into his fourth over now. Good looking shot of the back foot, but again they are not easily able to find the gaps. They're just timing the ball pretty well, but they're not getting the placement. Especially Vikram. There again, good start to the over from Ajay. 2 dot balls to start off with. He's wearing his line a lot. Attacking the stumps, then some time pitching it outside the off. Making the batsman wonder what the next delivery would be. So runs are not that easy to come here. They're bowling tight line and lengths. The fielding is good. Field placement is good. Again, a very tight delivery. This time was cramped for room. The run rate 3.52. It's still higher than the required run rate though. He's not happy. Somebody walking behind the side screen. 5 dot balls in a row. Ajay would be looking to finish it off with a maiden here. Comes in for the last ball and will sneak in the single this time. So he won't get any maiden over on. He won't get this one as a maiden. 8 overs gone. The mighty Dallas at 28 for 1. Beautiful delivery from Vignesh to start off with. Completely deceived Pradeepta on this occasion. Good looking drive, but again, straight to the fielder. That's the story so far. And not just with one team, it was at the moment with both the teams. Even the LA Avengers, they were hitting the ball pretty well, but not in the gaps this time. Goes past the fielder, will only get a single. The outfield too not that quick. 112 more runs required now. I've seen the ball go in the hands of that particular fielder at backward point around 10 times in the last 3-4 overs. He's been in action today for quite a while, the fielder. Tight over this from Vignesh. Just one run coming off it. One more ball to go. Swing and a miss. So after 9 overs, mighty Dallas at 29 for 1. So change in bowling from the Macy Ranch end. The vice captain Vinay comes into the attack. Vinay Misala, right arm over the wicket. medium fast bowler. Both these batters just taking their time, not rushing into the chase. Goes across the line, looking to go over fine leg region. The ball was going down that way, but wide signaled by the umpire. Wide down the leg side. In the 10th over, and goes across. It's gone fine towards the fine leg region. We'll come back for the second run. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal there. Looks like it's come off the bat. Defended on the front foot. Good forward defense, defending it right under his eyes. He waited for the ball to arrive till the very last moment. Again, something similar. Being cautious and defensive at the moment, Pradeep Dasgupta. So last ball of the over, and again defended. So 3 runs in this over. After 10, Midwest Mighty Dallas 32 for 1. No intent has been shown so far by either of the batter to play some shots. He's just looking to build a partnership here, being cautious at the moment. Look at that packed offside field. Straight to the field at deep extra covers. It's that single. And with that single, Vikram moves into double digits. Just seen one boundary today in this innings. That too was a lucky boundary for Vikram, coming off the inside edge of the bat. And that too was on the first delivery of the innings. We'll get a single. So a couple of runs in this over. 2 more balls to go. Not much really happening in the game at the moment. Just most of them being dot balls and some singles here and there. So after 11 overs, the mighty Dallas are 34 for 1. So 34 for 1 after 11 overs. Winner into his second over now. And both the batsmen playing very defensively at the moment. Somebody has to show some intent over here. There we see a good looking shot. It's gone in the gap on the offside. And a couple of runs added to the tally of Pradeepta and mighty Dallas. This was a beautiful cover drive in the gap. Certainly deserved a boundary. In comes Vinay. This time again a beautiful glorious drive, and this time it's gone all the way for a boundary. So Pradeepta finally looking to score some runs here. Wonderful shot that from him. Moves on to 19. This was a pitched up delivery, and he latches onto that one. Very good shot of the front foot. 6 runs have come from the first 2 balls. There you can see it in the replay. Smashed it, really. .5 now the run rate after those 6 runs that have come from the first 2 balls, and takes a single again on the very next. That's sensible batting. Moves on to 20 now, Pradeepta. Meanwhile, Vikram, he too would be looking to get some runs under his belt. Hasn't got going much after the first ball that he faced. Got a lucky boundary. Hasn't scored much runs after that. This time he too goes hard at the ball. Straight to the fielder at long off. They've got one man back now. So now under 100 required, just 99 more needed. Good over this as 8 have come off it. The LA Avengers would be looking for a wicket or 2 here before the drinks break. That's a good delivery. So last ball of this over. Some width given on offer and punished there. That's gone all the way for the boundary. Another boundary here for Pradipta. Beautiful batting from him. And expensive over this. 12 runs have come off this over. There you can see width on offer. And slashes it hard from the front foot. So boundary to finish off that over after 12 overs. Mighty Dallas are 46 for 1. And once again, it's become really windy out there. Most of the runs are coming in the covers region at the moment for the Mighty Dallas. Two good boundaries struck by Pradipta in the last over. Just 94 more needed now. He's looking well set now. It's left alone on its way. Ball was well inside the wide line. Pretty experienced this umpire. He's from New Zealand. He has done some domestic level umpiring as well in New Zealand. Shout of an LBW. Umpire not interested. And he's bowled him. So Pradipta gone for 24. Vignesh strikes. First wicket for him and the second wicket down for the Mighty Dallas. Pradipta was looking really good. But a beautiful ball to get rid of him from Vignesh. There we can see it in the replay. Ball must have got an inside edge from the bat and ricocheted off to the stumps. Not sure, we couldn't see it from that angle. Might be the case. He was looking to drive it through the covers region. But first wicket for Vignesh. Pradipta departs for a good mate 24. And Mighty Dallas are 47 for 2. So Jignesh Desai comes to the crease. A very experienced left-handed batsman. He just loves to tap the ball around the ground for singles and doubles. He's also played some international cricket for USA. I think a couple of seasons ago for the over 40s finals, he scored a brilliant 80 or 90 not out and carried his team over the line and he's bowled him on the first ball. Would you believe it? What a beauty that from Vignesh. Wonderful ball to get rid of the dangerous Jignesh Desai. Back to back wickets here. Is the game turning on its head? Maybe he was a bit late onto that one. Yorker and delivery and completely misses out. Rare failure here for Jignesh Desai. He has to walk back for a duck. He won't be happy about it. So that's a big wicket for Vignesh. It's 47 for 3, the mighty Dallas. So Majid Rizvi is the new batsman and he'll face the hat-trick delivery. What an over this from Vignesh Venkatramani. Would be looking for a hat-trick here. They have lost 2 wickets. The mighty Dallas, the captain hasn't come out to bat yet. Still have Kashif Rana as well. So they bat deep. But who knows? So hat-trick ball, in comes Vignesh. And very close, got some bat onto it, otherwise it would have certainly been a hat-trick chance. So single of the last ball to get off the mark there for Majid. After 13 overs, mighty Dallas 47 for 3. So Raju Palagummi into the attack now. He's coming from the Macy Ranch end. 2 more overs to go for the drinks break. And what a comeback this from the LA Avengers in the last over. Back to back wickets for Vignesh and important wickets. Pradeepta followed by Jignesh. It's wide down the leg side. They will scamper back for the second run, so it's 3 wides to start off with for Raju. He won't like that. And that brings up the 50 up on the board for the mighty Dallas. And we hear a cheer from the dressing room as they reach 50. He's standing very wide outside the leg stump there, Majid. Easily takes a single, knocks the ball round near mid wicket vacant region. Again, it's got very windy in here. Oh, a close shout, and umpire raises his finger. That's the 4th wicket down. And it's Vikram Khanna who's got to depart. Raju Paragummi strikes right away in his first over. What a ball that was. And at the moment, the momentum is with the LA Avengers. What a comeback they have made into this game. And it's the captain Mohammad Farooq who now has to walk out. And he has a responsibility on his shoulders now. They're 52 for 4. Really good comeback. This game has turned itself on its head. So first wicket for Raju. 52 for 4, mighty Dallas. So the captain Mohammad Farooq has walked out to bat. It's a difficult situation here. 52 for 4. And that's a good forward defense. And he's in really good touch, Mohammad Farooq. He had a very good outing in Pakistan in the over 50s World Cup. He scored more than 40 runs in every game that he played, and more than 50 in every game apart from one where he scored 40 odd. And in the last game of this Masters also he has got 100. So he's in really good touch and would be looking to carry his form throughout the tournament, and most importantly in this game, as his team is in a difficult situation right now. There we can see he's middling the balls right from the start pretty well. He's able to see the ball the turn pretty much easily. That's what happens when you're in good touch. So 1 ball to go in this over. 4 have already come off it. And it will be a dot ball to end the over. After 14 overs, mighty Dallas 52 for 4. So 1 over to go before the drinks break. And what a beautiful last over that from Raju. And also an excellent previous over from Vignesh where he got back to back wickets. Majid Rizvi batting on 2 of 3. He too has looked comfortable for the couple of runs that he took. Wasn't looking shaky at all. He just easily knocked the ball in the gap for the couple of runs that he's got. Beautiful ball as an appeal from the slip fielder. He was very interested in that. Three more balls to go before the first drinks break. 89 needed of 183 deliveries, 6 wickets in hand. Anything can happen in this game. They're looking for that quick single. And good call that from Majid. Gets that single. Goes off strike. 2 balls to go. Mohammad Farooq on strike. He's yet to get off the mark. We'll be having the drinks break after these 2 deliveries. Oh, what a ball that. It's gone through him. Beautiful ball. So they are bowling really good out here. The LA Avengers I think it hit the inside part of the bat. And lucky there for Farooq. Still he gets off the mark. You could see it from the reaction of the slip fielder and the wicket keeper, how close that was. So 1 ball to go before the drinks break. And takes a single down the ground, so no more wickets. After 15 overs, the mighty Dallas are 55 for 4. And they require 86 runs from 30 overs with 6 wickets in hand. We'll be back after the short drinks break.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
And we are back after the drinks break, and at the moment the momentum is with the LA Avengers. They have come back really strong with 3 quick wickets just before the drinks break. Raju getting one in his in his first over. That's in the air, but wide of the fielder. Majid takes a single. Yes, Mohammad Farooq on strike. And he would be loving this kind of situation here, Mohammad Farooq. Tricky situation, challenging. Majid Rizvi is looking good. Driven, but again straight to the fielder. Runs are not easy to come here today. This time takes it on the full, but again straight to the fielder. Good fielding there at mid-off. He's standing right on the 30 yards circle, not allowing Farooq a single. It's good bowling tight from Raju, not giving away any free runs. So just one run is over, last ball of the over. And again straight to the field at mid wicket. Excellent over this from Raju. After 16, Mighty Dallas 56 for 4. Oh, it's lucky. Vignesh is looking really good out with the ball. We'll get a couple of runs. Majid. $83 runs required. Meanwhile, the match that's going on at the ground adjacent to the Moosa Balkis cricket field, the Challenger Master Blasters versus the Midwest Thunderbirds. The Midwest Thunderbirds just require 16 more runs. And over here, they require 82 more runs. Mighty Dallas. Majid Rizvi is easily getting those singles and doubles. Good running here. Comes back for the second. 81 more needed now. We've already got 4 in this over. All of them in form of doubles. Required run rate is now below 3. Beautiful ball and well played in the end by Majid. Fielder at slip has come out at short mid wicket. And 6 fielders on the offside. Looking to cut that one away, but good collect by the keeper. This is the third day of the Masters Over40 Nationals that's happening in Houston across Moosa Stadium, Balkis Cricket Field and Prairie View Cricket Grounds. It's again much slower and much wider. So 4 of this over, 17 gone. It's 60 for 4, Mighty Dallas. It's straight back, ball ricocheting onto the stumps of his hands. But Majid Rizvi was well inside the crease, he didn't move his ground. Otherwise, a chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Mohammad Farooq, 1 of 10 deliveries. Very good looking forward defense there. In comes Raju. And he's glanced that one away. Sent back. Chance at the bowler's end, but no, that he wasn't able to collect the ball cleanly. With a run out chance had he done it cleanly. Farooq sent back Majid. Was a late cut. This time a very good looking cover drive, handsomely driven wide of the fielder at mid off, and that's the first boundary for Mohammad Farooq. Excellent shot that. So 77 more runs required. That shot will help break the shackles for Mohammad Farooq. He was batting on 1 of 12 deliveries. Now that boundary will certainly get him going. This time flicked on the leg side. Nobody there near the square leg region. Will take that single. .65 for 4 at the moment. Good over this. 5 have come off it. This is an interesting approach from Majid, where he's standing outside the leg stump and shuffles onto middle and leg. So 6 coming off this over after 18. Mighty Dallas 66 for 4. So Vignesh into his 7th over now. He's bowled really good today. Given away just 16 runs in his 6 overs. And they need wickets here, the LA Avengers. He's hit this one hard down on the leg side. Will only get a single. The partnership meanwhile is 15 of 29 deliveries. This is a key partnership in context of the run chase. It's well defended on the front foot. In comes Vignesh. It's bowled wide outside the off stump and reaches at it for a single. So easily doing in singles at the moment, Farooq and Majid. And straight to the fielder this time. Just 2 runs have come of this over. There again another single. It's wide down the offside. He'll have to bowl this one again. So 1 ball to go in this over. In comes Vignesh. And a dot ball. So 4 runs in this over. 19 gone. 70 for 4 Mighty Dallas. .71 needed of 26 overs. That's defended very well off the front foot. Raju is bowling tight, stump to stump line. Majid on 12 of 20 deliveries. Farooq on 7 of 17. Single taken down the ground. 70 more needed now. Game has slowed down a bit now after the drinks break. Not much action happening other than the singles and the dot balls. They've got more than half the runs now. 71 they've got. They need 70 more. The bowlers are doing a tight job here. But the batters too, they are being very patient, respecting the good balls. As comes Raju. Good delivery that. Very quickly that delivery came after it fell on the pitch. Just one run and it's over again. One ball to go. Another dot ball to finish off the over. After 20 overs, the mighty Dallas are 71 for 4. In the 21st over now. They're dealing in singles at the moment. Another single taken by Majid Rizvi. It's Jatin now who's back into the attack. Bowled really good. First 3 overs. Got the ball to swing into the right hander. Didn't get any wickets though. This time Farooq gets a single down the ground. So less than 70 required, just 68 needed now. It's easily hitting the ball down the ground towards long on region for a single. Again, it's 6 fielders on the offside, 3 on the leg. They've got a sweeper on the off, a long on the leg. The 2 men outside the ring. Oh, the keeper being sloppy here, not able to collect his. And they will come back for the second run. Good running this. This was way down the offside although. So 3 wides. Expensive over this considering the situation of the game. 6 have come off it already. 2 more balls yet to be bowled. $64 more needed now. And again, this time the keeper not able to collect this one. They'll sneak in a bye here. Bowler not happy with that effort. So good over this for the mighty Dallas. Was 78 up on the board. With these 2 well settled at the moment. The LA Avengers need a wicket out of somewhere. And defends it straight back to the bowler. So 7 runs coming off this over after 21 overs. Mighty Dallas are 78 for 4. So the batters taking some time to settle down. Both of them looking quite comfortable out in the middle now. Easily done there. Glance down the leg side. He was looking to glance this one, but we'll wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it's a leg bias. Coming off the pad. 79 up on the board. 62 odd required now. 62 of 23.5 overs. If these two carry on, it will be a very easy task. They've got 3 fielders deep on the leg side. There's long on cow corner and a deep mid wicket. It's like there are 2 long on fielders. One is very straight, one is wide. There's a fielder again very straight at long off. 4 fielders deep outside. 80 up on the board already. In comes Raju. Again long off, being back on the boundary. They easily take a single and looking to come back on the overthrow. Majid settles for a single. It's been a display of singles all round today. Most of the runs not easy to the boundaries to come. Outfield not as quick as usually it is. Oh, good delivery. Beats him. Three runs of the first 4 balls. 2 balls more to be bowled. Defended off the front foot. They are willing to do it in the singles at the moment. One ball to go in this over. They've already got 3. That's more than the required run rate. In the air and just short of the fielder at mid-off. He had chipped this one. Just checked his shot in the end and he's safe out there, Majid. So 3 runs from this over, 22 gone. Mighty Dallas 81 for 4.
So new bowler is here. Amit is bowling his first over today. Mohammad Farooq playing on 10 and 26. Majid on 16 and 29. They need 59 runs in 22.5 overs. They have 6 wickets left in hand. The run rate 3.67 per over. In he comes. This time Majid decides to leave it alone. He doesn't want to risk it. And in he comes. Just defended right there by Majid. In comes Amit. And similar ball, similar result, and Majid decides not to play it. And this time round, as we know, it's been a little windy out here. The Moosa Cricket Stadium in Pearland, Texas. As you can probably make it out from the t-shirts of the players, looks a little windy. This time an appeal! And umpire doesn't look interested in that one. So that's the end of the 23rd over. Beautiful shot there by Majid, appreciated by his teammates. Both these batters are stepping up for their team. They're trying to get the scoreboard moving here. In comes Raju. This time should be a wide, and it has gone past the keeper. Does it race to the fence for a boundary? And yes, it has. 4 runs and a wide, 5 extra runs awarded to the mighty Dallas. Have a look at the replay here. Extra runs coming the way of mighty Dallas. 92 for 4. Just need 49 runs to win now. In comes Raju this time. Very well defended by Majid. And the ball goes straight back to the bowler here. Here he comes, Raju. Slower one this time round and just front foot defense by Majid. This over is turning out to be a bit expensive here for the LA Avengers. Already 10 runs so far, 2 more balls left. Here he comes now. This time again defended and tapped on the onside. Beautiful running between the wickets there by Mohammad Farooq and Majid. Very quick there. Mohammad Farooq had already taken the head start from the non-striker's end, as you can see it. So he was easily able to get inside the crease on time. Here he comes now, Raju. This time very well played by Mohammad Farooq. Straight to the fielder. That's the end of the 24th over. The mighty Dallas, they are 93 for 4. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Heading into the 25th over of the game, Amit will be bowling from the Peel Land end. This time, look at that shot. Beautiful shot right there by Mohammad Farooq. What a boundary that one. Carefully waited for the ball to come onto the bat. It's been put for a boundary here. Have a look at the replay there. Beautiful shot. This time round, beautiful ball, just tapped it towards the third man region. Majid says no, and wonderful call by him. And Ajay Garyali, the captain himself, has come again. He's bowling from the Macy Ranch end. This time, what a wonderful looking shot. There's protection there in the deep, so they will only get a single. However, the runs keep coming the way of the mighty Dallas here at the moment. That single now brings Mohammad Farooq on strike. In comes Ajay. And it's a wonderful wristy shot. That one should at least be a single. Will it be two? No is the call. So they only get one run. However, the scoreboard keeps ticking here. That's wonderful for the mighty Dallas. They had lost a couple of wickets early on in the game, but now looks like they've Mohammad Farooq and Majid, they've done some damage control here. Meanwhile, Ajay coming in. Looks like it's in the air. Fielder coming underneath. This could be risky, and he's gone. Majid wanted to go all over the fence, and a wicket has fallen here for the mighty Dallas. The fifth wicket has fallen. So after 25.3 overs, the mighty Dallas 102 for 5. Have a look at the replay here. Ajay Garyali, the captain, he gets a wicket here at the important time. It was in the air for some time. Wonderful catch, that one by the fielder. So the fifth wicket falls. The mighty Dallas, they're 102 for 5 after 25.3 overs. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And the new batsman in for the mighty Dallas is Kashif Rana. We all know what a destructive batsman he is. This time, beautifully placed on the leg side. That should be 2 runs. Gets off the mark right away, Kashif Rana. However, wonderful bowling by Ajay here. Has 2 wickets to his name. Has conceded 11 runs in 4.4 overs. Wonderful bowling figures. And has got a important wicket at a very crucial time in the game. However, only 37 runs needed now for the mighty Dallas. In he comes now, 5th ball, Ajay Garyali. And again, played down the ground towards long off. Easy single there for Kashif. Rotates the strike to Mohammad Farooq, who's batting on 13 and 31. Here he comes, Ajay. Yet again, put on the onside for a single. They're playing in singles and doubles, and that's very important because they don't need the big shots at the moment. The required run rate is 1.8 per over. They just need 35 runs in 19 overs. All they need to do is take those singles, not give away any wickets. So after 26 overs, the mighty Dallas, they're 106 for 5. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And here we are into the 27th over. New bowler is Pavan. This time he's bowled it way too wide. Good work there by the keeper. This could have gone for a boundary behind, as all the fielders there. Actually, there is a third man in place, so wouldn't have gone to the fence all the way, but have definitely stopped a couple of runs. Pavan comes in. This time Muhammad Farooq places it in the gap for a single. Very well done by him. Gives the strike back to Kashif, who's on 3 and 2. 33 required. Here he comes now, Pavan. This time Kashif has decided to leave that ball alone. Good ball, that one from Pavan. And here he comes now. Beautifully put on the onside, but soft hands by the fielder there at backward square leg. Make sure there is no single business there. Only 2 runs so far in this over from Pavan. Turning out to be a good over. And this time again, straight towards the fielder at extra cover. The mighty Dallas, they don't mind if there's too many dot balls, because they have a lot of overs in hand. They only care about the wickets here. 33 runs required. This time Kashif wanted to put it in the gap there, but goes straight to the fielder instead. Only 2 runs in this over, including the wide. 1 last ball in this over. In he comes now, Muhammad Kashif Rana. Plays it straight back to the bowler. That's the end of the 27th over. The mighty Dallas, they are 108 for 5, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here comes Ajay Garyali from the Macy Ranch, and this time round a dot ball to start the over for him. Beautiful bowling figures by Ajay here today. 13 for 2, 5.1 overs. Played down the ground towards long on for a single there. That was thrown away with aggression, but I think it's not required at this point of the game. They both were easily inside the crease, Kashif and Muhammad. Could have gone for extra runs, overthrows. Ajay Garyali coming in. This time a wonderful shot, but yet again finding the fielder there. Not able to find the gap here. In comes Ajay Garyali. Very well defended again by Kashif. And here he comes now. Ajay. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot, but wonderful fielding there actually at cover. Got a hand to the ball and stopped the momentum of the ball so that the fielder there at long off could get there in time. It was placed beautifully and timed perfectly there, but definitely saved a couple of runs for his team there. So only a single in the end, which brings Mohammad Farooq on strike. Last ball of this over. Ajay coming in. Down the ground, easy single for Mohammad. Retains his strike. After 28 overs, the mighty Dallas, they are 111 for 5. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here he comes now. This time defended there by Mohammad Farooq. Pavan K, the bowler, coming in from the Pearland end. Front foot defense by Farooq. Strong and solid. In he comes Pavan. Beautiful shot there. However, failing to find a gap. So 3 dot balls in a row for Pavan. Wonderful bowling by him so far. Let's see what he's got to offer today. Yet again, solid front foot defense from Mohammad Farooq. In he comes now. Straight towards cover now. This time round, 4 dot balls. Can Pavan, my apologies, 5 dot balls in a row. Can he get a maiden over? In he comes this time. Straight to the fielder again. That's a maiden over. The mighty Dallas won't mind it because the required run rate is 1.8 per over. They need 30 runs in 16 overs. That's not what they're worried about. So after 29 overs, the mighty Dallas, they're 111 for 5. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. This time a quick single by Kashif and gives the strike back to Mohammad Farooq. In comes Ajay. Looks like he's turned into a spinner for this over. He was bowling medium pace. He's changed kind of bowling. This time full toss offered. And it's been hit on the onside. That will race all the way to the fence. That's a boundary for Mohammad Farooq. Ajay Garyali totally missing his line and length. Gave away a full toss. Have a look at the replay here. From the side angle here, Ajay comes in. And Mohammad Farooq dispatches it on the onside for a boundary. And here he comes now. Defended right there. Here he comes, Ajay. Down the track. Beautiful looking shot. The long off fielder had to chase the ball and they get 2 runs out of it. Beautiful shot. This time round it's placed on the onside, but he will not get any run for that. That's the end of the 30th over. The mighty Dallas, they're 118 for 5. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Rather, couple of minutes, because it's time for the second drinks break of this inning. So stay tuned. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
Here we are after the drinks break. First ball, and Kashif gets a single right away. Gives the strike to Mohammad Farooq. Only 22 runs required now. It's coming to an end, this game. From the point of view of the mighty Dallas, things are looking pretty solid. But from the point of view of the other team, continue that later. That's put on the onside. That should be 2 runs, easy 2. Wonderfully done there by Mohammad Farooq. So as I was saying, from the point of perspective of the LA Avengers, they need a wicket right away. They cannot stop. They need to stop these singles and doubles because it's bleeding out for them at the moment. Mohammad Farooq, he tried to place the ball in the gap between the third man, but could not do so. Goes straight to him. In he comes now. Pavan played straight directly to the fielder, as you can see. In he comes now. This time hit very hard by Mohammad Farooq, but a dot ball again. Here he comes. This time round, I think it's not been signaled a wide. So that's the end of the 31st over. The mighty Dallas, they're 121 for 5. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So I think a new bowler is being brought into the attack. Praveen. He will be coming in from the Macy Ranch end. Here he comes. This time straight towards the fielder. No run there for Kashif. Here he comes. This time very well tapped with soft hands. Direct hit. Umpire doesn't quite look interested here. That is a single there for the mighty Dallas. So from here on, every run counts. They only need 19 more runs to win. And here he comes, Praveen. Look at that shot. Fielder coming underneath, but I think he's misjudged it. That could have been a chance. It's a boundary for Mohammad Farooq. It was in the air for some time. Have a look at the replay here. Beautiful shot by him. Look at it from the side angle here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Look at that. Beautiful shot. Was a chance for a fielder though. Wasn't exactly where he wanted to hit it in the gap. So only 15 required now. Game is almost coming to an end. It feels like it's done and dusted. Looks like there is some stoppage in play. I think the fielder there, he slipped on. They're just making sure everything is okay. Looks like there's some stoppage in play. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Stay tuned. And here we are now, heading back into the game. They just need 15 runs to win in 13.3 overs. 5 runs in this over from Praveen. And in he comes now. This time round, beautiful shot, that one. That's going to race to the fence for a boundary. What a shot by Mohammad Farooq. Look at that again. Have a look at the replay. Here he comes. Beautiful shot, beautiful placement. He very well knew where the fielders were, and he's utilized that to his advantage. 11 runs required now. In comes Praveen. This time round, he's put it on the onside near the fine leg region. Does it race all the way to the fence is the question. It was not hit too hard, so it will only be a couple of runs. However, they just need 9 runs now in 13.1 overs. It's almost coming to an end here. And here he comes, Praveen. This time it has gone yet again to the fence for a boundary. What a shot that one by Mohammad Farooq. 15 runs in that over. Looks like it's almost done and dusted. Only 5 runs required in 13 overs. They should finish the game in this next over. Looks like it. 32 overs gone. The mighty Dallas, they're 136 for 5. Heading into the 33rd over of the game. Pawan will be coming in from the PL end. Let's see if he can finish it in style. Kashif Rana, only 5 runs required. Full toss offered. It's been hit towards the third man region for at least a single. It should be a single here. They only need 4 runs to win, so I think Mohammad Farooq, he has missed a chance for a half century here today. In comes Pawan. Look at that. Beautiful shot, and he does it in style. Ends the game. That's the end of the game. The mighty Dallas, they have won the game with 5 wickets left in hand. Just to give a quick summary. Before that, here's the replay here. What a shot that one by Mohammad Farooq. Beautiful to watch. Look at that. Totally in control with that shot. Beautiful. 4 runs right as it hit the bat. Just to give you a summary, beautiful batting by both the batters, Mohammad Farooq and Majid Rizvi, because there was a collapse in the batting earlier on in the game. Pradeep Das Gupta, he played well, 24 in 36, and also Kashif Rana in the end, 8 in 15. Wonderful there by the mighty Dallas. They've won the game with 5 wickets. Beautiful bowling figures by Ajay Garyali, 2 wickets, 7 overs, 23 runs. Vignesh getting 2 wickets, 7 overs, 20 runs. And 1 more wicket for Raju here, 6 overs, 25 runs. In the end, the mighty Dallas have won by 5 wickets. This is your commentator signing off from the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Thank you so much. There's a couple of games lined up tomorrow, so stay tuned. Thank you.